Hello. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I decided to kind of continue on with this because I was near the end of last week and wasn't able to. Yeah, I would try and work towards making some bots. So probably put in this area here, the buildings for doing it. That's where game production is. I think I want to build this mine first. They changed how aquifers work, so I'll look at that in a bit. Yeah. I think I want to change up this wall over as well to have it as land so that the water can easily get through. I know having this one bit is probably fine, but I would rather have more in there to make it look nicer rather than a single bit right in the middle. Yeah. Let these go for a bit. So the aquifer, they changed around and put a new building in which won't be in this map, but because it doesn't update the map for any changes, obviously. But they changed it so that the aquifers can only let out regular water, which means my sorting bit here for getting rid of bad water doesn't actually matter anymore. So I might be able to expand this all out. Now, I think I might just blow out of this land here. There is all three. Might do there as well, just because it'll be a problem otherwise. We'll need to build a way up to it first. We'll do that. Get on this side as well. Different platforms in. Build up. Oh, the beavers are doing okay, Luke. Just kind of planning on doing things to work towards building some bots. I've kind of not got my things organized properly. Um, there's a bit of background noise on the minute, so I might have to go quiet for a short time. Okay, sorry about that. A lot of noise is going on, so it's kind of hard to see or hear anything. But it would probably come through. Okay. Yeah, I might change this wall over to be the so that it's water goes through it better. Might trying to make a bit bigger for farming because I'll need some potatoes for fuel bots as well. But one of the buildings up here. If have it in. Oh no. Where's this? Oh yeah. Put it there like that. Like I might move. Change how the it in. It will pass the power through it though. If it does, that would make things a lot easier. Later. That's fine. Okay. Oh, well, I've already built up walls. And get the refinery. It looks like it would pass the power through. Doesn't need power, but it will pass it through. So I could change. Yeah. I could put a pause. Delete all the a couple of refineries like that. As both going to the same point. Path through there and power shaft there. Okay, so figure out where I want to put the storage. Put there. Figure out what to do with. Definitely. So it's these building sites. Pause these at the moment as well. Not need to produce fuel. Yeah, I'll do biofuel through potatoes. there like that. For everyone. Okay, if I'm going to change that over, we need to change that to be about change it to 0.6. I think I need to do the same with this one. We will lower this down. Be about there, so that when I do demolish these, it won't flood over. Make everything like, yeah, these two, so like the moment the water level drop down, just so. Just do that whole section in one go. Probably not the best idea, but it'll be fun. And we will put this on highest priority. Thanks for welcome back. I kind of brain is very not with it. Take a few days away from it because I need to, and it's just like brain does not compute. I should have put the priority on that. Right. Right there as well. That's there. So. Couple of options. I don't. Right. We're actually farming wheat. Do a bit of this. Those don't really make. Blow that up as well. Running the resources back. Play these up. If there's a way to speed up the injury recovery, there's literally only these. Oh, I've already finished this. Okay. Now... and do the next section. Preferably when people aren't on it, so I'll wait until night. A lot of vlogs to just demolish, so I'm not going to. Okay, everyone should be gone, so more than enough water to just come out. I'll fill that in one go. Do the same again. Yep. That'll just high prioritized and that through. What did I get that for? Was it just for them? If so, then I can probably demolish it. I do still want to make all this one deeper, just because I think it would look nicer. But I'll hold on doing it up for now. I want to expand this so I could put an extra 2 fields in and have wheat going. I think it's just enough space up until these win. I'll place in buildings over here. This path is not where it needs either. So, if we're going for doing the bots, 3 of these, 1 for each bot, then we'll put the 2. I think each one of these can fully provide for 2 of these. They've got on chassis, them, and the heads. I'll keep an eye on that to make sure that we don't put beavers working in it, because I want to make sure everything else is going well, and I also want to properly set up some. We don't have paper going. Oh, definitely need that going. But unpause this one as well without out of paper. I didn't realise. I'm tempted to get another more log storage just because we've got so many trees fully grown. And for then you can get to it again. It's already done, so I don't need to worry about these drying out too much. And we can also change this up. 0.75. Put ahead to 1.5. That one up. 7.5 as well. Kind of just be able to let that fill out freely. Well, this no longer gives bad water. No reason for me to limit it. Put them on harvesting, because harvesting is kind of lower than planting, but we just prioritize it. Might be able to change one of these fields over if carrots are full and just not being picked. Yeah, that's pretty much full. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. I'll pause all of these. This needs biofuel. Pause that. This one's nearly done. Pause that as well. I think I will let them build this. They can get on that tomorrow. Although the first pieces are going over now, it seems. Yeah, I've got loads of storage. I might change this one to... I might change this large pile for underground one. Because I have the ability to build that many. Up here doesn't really need it. So I want to come over to that just to see what it does, if it does anything. Might start. These platforms and things in. Sign it up. And they can come and do it when they feel like. There's a lot of haulers moving. Looks like a satellite. It's 800 science, which we're kind of not really needing, but this is well underway. Just takes a while. That's because it needs so many resources and builders can create so many. We have a good amount of builders though. Yeah, if we can get bots started, then it's just kind of infinite production. I kind of feel like we're going up on potatoes, so it might be fine. Yeah, this whole one is not getting picked, it seems like. Like, I could make it out carrots, but it uses a lot more. Yeah, 2 water, 2 carrots goes to 5 rather than potatoes where it's 2 and 2 goes to 30. Bad tide. Now we get to see if it is a bad, like if bad water does no longer come out of there. But if it doesn't, then huge. Like wouldn't need to have worried about doing all this. A lot more water storage. I am very tempted to look at well, I'm curious about something. If I landscape this and cover will that still make these be green? If I can, then find a way to kind of irrigate it from underground. It should be kind of awesome to do. They're just marginally higher. Well, that's probably a bad idea. Like it was already overflowing a tiny amount. Mine has all its resources. Just last little bit of building. Or one little bit. one little beaver doing it. And that's mine or bill. Okay, we will pause that though. The injury chance is quite high. I don't really need the scrap metal. Got plenty of metal blocks for the moment. Now what should I put in behind here? Should I put a couple of... buildings? Should I put an extra couple of lumber mills and gears? The two. Or I could. I need to impose that so the power can go through anyway. Could go for more centrifuges. Ah. I might do it that way around. Figure something to have a lot more storage over here. Well, I can come over here. That way. Was that on top? Yeah, definitely need to figure some better storage options over here out. I could do that by just continuing to flatten this area. But not the biggest fan of trying to build up an area, especially when it's like buildings that make it difficult to do that. But if I can band out some further storage, that'd definitely be worth it. These are all going as well now. Don't need them running. This definitely is going to be annoying and in the way. Oh, the path that way. Yeah. Might look at getting this aquifer running. I do the same. Just sort of let myself build up a bit. Too hard. There. That gives me a way up here. Four days into the bad tide, yeah. No bad water in, so. Let me look at coming and looking this up. I don't really need it. If I can. There's a couple of aquifers down underneath here. If I got some power, connected it, then that would be a lot more water coming around and through, which I could use. Yeah, this geothermal would be nice too, but it's so far away. Try and connect it to anything. One thing I would like to try and do is wonder how much it would take to have a bad water rig connect a lot of water dumps, and because I can pull water out of that constantly. Set up water dumps, drop the bad water, and just have bots kind of taking it and running it through a whole system and giving power to water wheels. I don't know how much that would really take, and if it would be worth it. It could be fun. I'm gonna one of these fields over. Down low, just because if they've not got anything else to do, then I'll do it. Unpause these as well. Have one of them docking dirt just so that this can run. It gives me a lot more leeway on trying to put yeah, I'll just settle 3 to dirt. I can always build some more. Actually no, I'll do 2. They've changed it to be 4. Actually no, it's still 250 blocks. If I need 250 blocks worth of dirt, then I'd be slightly surprised. Now that can just go can maybe make one of these for blocks and the other one drop. Oh no, we've got one of each. This pile. This. 5 wide, that's slightly annoying. If it was 1 wider, then I'd be able to have another block of 6. Yeah, we're more than good enough on water. So if we... That's changed over, so I'll change this to potatoes, and then we can... Actually, should I do it half and half? Potatoes is fairly even, so are sunflower seeds. We haven't... I'd rather get a bit more storage on sunflower seeds. If we do it like that. Okay, now we definitely need to just get some power storage figured out. Now if the wind doesn't blow, then we're kind of screwed. I just don't know where to try and go to build for that. But I could just build a massive tower up and put a load of gravity batteries on top of that, but that would be kind of annoying more than anything else, to be honest. I want to come over here and remove that. I think it would be fun to do, really. Taste it. I'll get the water coming down through here. Have it coming off the map over here. But there is an aquifer here. I feel like that wasn't there before. Maybe it was. Yeah, you could do a start down here, which might be a fun one to do. But I think that would need me to come back to doing this at a later point. Maybe we could do it on hard mode. But okay. Yeah, if I could build up here and then just square it off a bit, line down. Got to have a reasonable amount of power storage. I even connect the zip line to make it slightly easier to build. How high is this? One. Okay, try and make sure we avoid that. Go to about here. Where can I get a zipline pile on it? Could do on that. On this one, over here. Get another one to put on the top here as well. Yeah, see the water flowing a bit properly through here now. Splitting both ways. Now a bit more P4 if we came to these aquifers. See something I do. Easy to kind of put a couple of easy to put a couple of gravity batteries in and go that way with it. Definitely don't need to fill in the whole bit, but I will. Very nice, works out kind of perfectly. Well paused out though, just and get that built. Not too far. Build it. Now. A couple of options on how to go about building it here. But not out as well. It's slightly distracted, I know, but fine. Put that in just to make sure that they don't get stranded. And I'd rather they don't. Yeah, like the water here, I could fairly easily just build a couple of wind turbines, like windmills, set them up to the aquifers and a lot more water coming through. I can get a lot of this map green. Do that, I would definitely want to get zip lines to over though. Just to I know there are spiral staircases, but really needed. Do the same with the zipline station over here. Do it. Figure out where I'm going for. Bad water pump, bad water rig. Not really sure which way I should make it face, but probably doesn't matter all that much. But it might be and 3 and a 1. I'll do it facing this way. I face that way and then I can I'll be able to use a zip line just to figure out if I can have one like there. I can come down again. But certainly I can landscape out anyway, so it's probably not much point in trying to overthink. All I really need is make sure there's a suspension bridge that I can come out far enough to it. Get to that. That was just marginally too far. Thanks. What am I doing about the storage over here? Definitely want water storage over here. And to get some food, and I don't really need food if I'm going to swap most of these over to bots anyway. That's why I'm stocking up on science, even if I don't really need it. I'll pause these if they're not running. Now it's just a case of waiting. The log's already full as well. Probably been going a little while. It looks like we are gaining a lot more carrots as well. Well, potatoes even. So, drop the storage for biofuel would definitely be good. Don't really know where to put it. These make it so quick. And wherever it goes, it'll fill up this very quickly. Could build out a couple of brain blocks. There's and overhang it. I forgot to open that after it was contaminated. Okay, I don't know what button I pressed. Tab. This is definitely a useful one trying to build things. Okay, yeah, that's good. Being built. Alright, put that as a high priority so it's easier for them to go and build it. Come there. Okay, now we can probably look at gravity battery. If we want this to be the edge, five. So like this, so there's this is the edge. And nicely clear of the water and yeah, we'll keep that as the edge. And I can walk up to here. We'll connect to the power up in it. What we will do is find a way to dynamite out all the way down. We'll do that before these all get built. I'll start getting built. Otherwise they'll be in the way. I could go higher, but what I want at the minute, it'll be plenty. This one is like one block is kind of 2000 energy. Got so many windmills that it should cover that super fast. The path where the gravity batteries will be, and it's easy just to kind of get everything to nice even point. Hi Gracie, this is the Oasis map. So this is the starting Oasis. I started this before kind of the latest change on experimental, so I've not got any of the bad tide outlets. I'm also playing it on normal difficulty rather than hard. Yeah, largely having to... Yeah, I wanted to try one of the new ones when they did the changes. And this one just seemed like a good one to start with because it had the water seep rather than the normal water sources. But yeah, it was before the change on the experimental where they changed these the aquifers. So like, I built this up to kind of filter out the bad water that comes from it. This one, but obviously they've changed it now so that it doesn't. So this is kind of redundant now. But it's fine. Kind of what happens when you're playing the experimental. Yeah, I'm kind of just in the process of getting things for trying to build some bots. Just kind of feel like I've not got much space to try and put all the storage I want in. Right now it's just going for getting gravity batteries because at the moment all my power basically comes from these windmills. What do you mean tunnel feather? Oh, I could. I'm just not very good with building underground, basically. But like, it may well be something I do. It's just like, I'm not very good at building kind of vertically. Yeah, I could try and find a way to go underground here and build some in here, but I probably will in time. It's just at the moment it's just kind of wanting to get bots going and then I'll do it. But at the moment it's more storage for biofuel that I'm looking at. But I'll probably need several places around the map for storing that. So they're not going miles to refuel. Like here. Banking for biofuel here so that it's ready for them. Probably also get one here or around here so that if they're in that and they can do it. But yeah, it's just kind of changing over a lot of things to start working on this. Yeah, the main times I've used tunnels in the before now was for getting bad water off the map the moment it enters from water sources. It was very fun for me to do. Excessive, but fun. Yeah, I probably should use that for the storage here. I mean, that's kind of the obvious way to do it, isn't it? Like I did, what's the big one with like all the craters? Is it Beaver Drome? Something like that, where that one was so much work to do. Yeah. And that's kind of the obvious times that you should be doing it, really, isn't it? But I probably should do it here. I probably could. All these buildings that you can't build on top because it's the tanks and water storage, and the fluid storage is the big annoying thing to try and do. And obviously I would probably need to leave a block for something like the observatory, because otherwise if I tunneled under it then I couldn't demolish anything. These trees aren't getting cut, and probably take a couple of beavers away from it. Might need to put another farmhouse over here, like there. getting through what they need to fairly quick. And I've built the zip line up here. A bit for it. Put that on high, just make that so that it's a lot faster for them to do it. Scared me for a minute there. Go like this and now that space underneath there I can really use, because I definitely need to keep the top layer. Only 3. Yeah, I could go underground. I might do that, actually. And just make sure I keep enough things there that they can still kind of put all the blocks on top. So I'm assuming I can't like just turn a huge area underground, and if there's a load of like, I assume you couldn't have like this and have the land on top and then demolish out a load of the ground underneath. I assume it would kind of be like, hold on, no, you can't do that. If I make sure there's enough there. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it would be a case of be very careful on what I do actually turn out. Yeah, if I give them an easy way to kind of get to the entrance underground in a couple of places, then it would definitely be a good idea for storage. And I would already have things there for the water too. These can go then. And I might build these out because it's a good spot of land for more of the underground piles. And then I can dig underneath that way. Or something like that. Oh, thanks for the follow. That's very much right now, just power storage. Yeah, these engines are good, especially early on, but they kind of become not enough very quickly. It's like so many large windmills. Probably need more, but hoping that'll be okay for the time being until I get more in. Don't need to worry about the bad water or I'll unpause that one just because it's using the extract. Yeah, okay, so if I was going to build underground, perfect for... Don't know how that... That stopped me putting the tunnel there. I forget where the tunnels are. That's a terrain block. Tunnel. Yeah, I can't build a tunnel there. I'll need to go down. I assume it's just down one for building. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so just make sure obviously I couldn't do it here, but yeah. But I can go down one and then do it, so I could clear a load out on this level where I wanted to. But here, yeah. Yeah, I'll come down to a level where I can build underneath these. Going from there. Change this pathway slightly. So that I can... goes like this, and then I was probably going to demolish these, but it'll be fine. That's kind of annoying. How tall are our houses? They are too tall. I'll rebuild them slightly different. It's fine. It might not. Some people don't have jobs, but we'll fix it. Screw it, just put them up here for the minute. Gives me a bit more leeway on how I go underground. I'll come through here. Either way. And I can always kind of do it. Kind of try it out and plan out what I'm trying to build, I guess. Yeah, already built them. Then that can be my tunnel entrance area. Did they change these to automatically blow up? I'm sure they didn't automatically blow up before. Now it's like the moment it's done, they will go. Thought so. Right. Okay, so now I kind of wish I could see where these were more easily. Can they? Might demolish. Might remove that just because it's kind of perfectly in the way. Need to stop up more bad water. Takes them a moment to kind of fill up on that. Right. I'm gonna try and keep similar sort of path layout to on top. There. And a branch it. Can they build the tunnels up one as well? So if I build the tunnels here, will they automatically be able to build up as well? I assume they would because they can elsewhere. Okay, good. If I start putting a bit of pathway in. Actually, should I go down one more, because I think the water tanks need one extra height, don't they? Yeah, I know they build below and normally they can do one up. It was just with it being the tunnels with these platforms, and I wasn't entirely sure. It would make sense that they could. Just whether they actually do or not. Might as well just go down one more, because that's the bottom of the world. I'm going down one more. Yeah, that's why I was like, hold on, I should go down one further, because if I'm building tanks, then I will need one extra height. Otherwise, I'm like, that's the layer below these. Obviously, don't build too many tanks together. I might put a zip later. I might put in a zip line that kind of basically goes from there to there, just to give a bit quicker way down, so it's not all the way around. I will try and connect up a few different places for them to get underground. Okay. I need stairs back down. And now I put tunnels there. I want to build that. Because it will. I'll make a way for them to be able to get onto here as well. As if tanks will be that extra layer of annoyance for a while. Okay, so let's... That should be fine. Go up one. There's good potential, hopefully, be enough space for a couple of warehouses. Right? No, I'll get up here done with the... Yeah, it's too high. It should be more than enough space. Well, we'll do this, and then we'll go back to underground. I seem to have burned through a lot of metal blocks. One gravity... How many does one gravity battery use again? So I was planning on building like 20. Oh. I need to do that. Definitely need bad water storage as well. Or a bit better bad water storage. So that's too high. That's not been anything bad of that. Okay, that should be... That's just a question of what do I store? Probably should do paper because I've not really got any storage for that yet. And if I go kind of by what's above. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a smarter way of doing the storage. Come back in a minute. Just trying to get some metal. Yeah, those three unused. I'll try and get some. I'll get this power sorted and then back to underground, because yeah, definitely hadn't considered going underground for putting storage in. That was definitely a smarter thing to do, so thanks for suggesting that. Like whenever I think about building underground, it's like it seems annoying. I guess when it's land already there, kind of easier. Not enough room to have a farmhouse kind of covered by land. Yeah. Don't want another farmhouse here just because it's seems like it's a bit. But yeah, does the I assume water will hydrate the land above it. If I kind of covered this bit river almost with the land as well, would that affect how far out it reaches? Or will it still cover the same area? Yeah, I know that there's some flowers are slightly annoying. And yeah, I could, but I don't really need to. I've got the space here for it. But I have considered doing that. But I think at the moment I would just expand the land out because I've got a lot of space where the water reaches, hydrating it. Kind of wish there was an easier vertical bit rather than having to do kind of a spiral staircase going all the way up, just like a couple of ladders or something. The best for that we've got is the zip lines. Yeah, I've not used any of the mods for Timberborn. That's fair. No, I generally don't have. I haven't touched any mods for this, so I don't really know what mods there are or anything. Okay, I'll do. Need a way for power to go up. The easiest thing to do is going to be like this, isn't it? Power going underneath. Do that because we'll kind of just have it following around. Then like this. Oh, come on. Beavers. Sorry if another one gets stranded. Do the batteries on this side first. Watch that one for a vertical. And then we can get some going in. Change the order because I built them in the wrong way. Have them start on the side that's actually going to get the power. Need to be running out of gears. Down to 500-ish. $1,400 beavers is too many. This gives too many. I guess I shouldn't have built so many zip lines. I guess that also used blocks, didn't it? Yeah, that one used a lot. You definitely shouldn't have built that yet. I guess all of these did use some as well. That should be good for storing. 28,000 per is definitely not a bad amount. Right. So come back to this. Do one more here. And I might look at just starting to get some bots going, because then it can start having things kind of working constantly, especially with these gravity batteries in. Get the kind of little components made. Block planks, and not really sure what to put in here. Decide in a bit. Yeah, have you been playing Timberborn with the experimental as well? I do like them. Like, they're definitely good. I think the deeps can make a lot more interesting things. Having the aquifers means you can put water sources in places that wouldn't normally have had them. That you wouldn't necessarily want the water there initially too. Like, I think this map also has an interesting place you could try and start. Is here. You have this. So you would need to kind of very quickly kind of get the wood, go and make something to make this run, and then you can get the water. I don't know if that would be a bit too hard or what, but if you've got the thing where you can move where you start, I think this would be a very interesting place to start. The side also from this one would be you wouldn't actually need to worry about bad tides because these no longer give bad water out unless they've put a bad water, like bad tide drain in there. But I do like the changes. I think the water looks a lot better. Yeah, I've got a few maps where I've beaten them. I just haven't ever tried changing the start location, but I think this one would definitely be one that I would consider it because I think it would be a fun challenge to try and come and quickly get something to be able to start getting water out. Because if I was using like these, I would need to come and get a power wheel and get it up here, like straight into that, which, yeah, I don't know, it would be a very interesting challenge. Like most of the other maps, I've not really seen any locations that have good alternate start locations. Especially because you're limited on where they put the berries initially. Otherwise you would just run out of food. But yeah, like that seems like a really nice alternate start location. I do like these geothermal fields because it gives a good early source of power that's just constantly going and you don't need to kind of worry about it, because I think these were my first production buildings and I put them next to the geothermal spot so that I could access it as soon as I had access to the geothermal power, and it's not that expensive to build or unlock. So yeah, there are definitely no complaints. I think then making the change so the aquifers also don't give bad water in bad tides is a lot nicer, because it's like, I tried turning off the power to these. Oh, was geothermal a mod? I didn't realise that geothermal things were a mod before. Like, it's definitely a really nice addition, and if they are looking at some of the like most popular mods and adding them in, then I think that's like a really good thing from dev's point of view. Because it's just kind of, why wouldn't you do that? Like spiral stairs is also something that is kind of like, it makes sense just to have it straight away. I will say I don't like the spiral stairs across treated planks. I think that's a bit strange. I think if you made it have the extra science cost and maybe an extra bit of planks for doing it, fine. but treated planks just feels weird. Because that's like a lot more needed to be able to do it. I mean, it's like you need 350 science to unlock it in the first place. And then it requires the treated planks, which means you've got to go and have the Tapper's Shack done and unlocked. You also need the workshop done and unlocked and used. Yeah, I saw that, but I've not really messed around with looking at the mods for this. It's yeah, that's the kind of big strange one to me that I feel like they could change, and I don't think anyone would be upset about it, because I think just having the much higher science cost is enough in itself to make it that much more expensive. I think there's so many other things that you would consider more valuable to unlock before the spiral stairs. Excellent. I just don't know what else. Yeah, I think all the other changes they've done are good. I don't like the bad water, like the bad tide outlets, definitely good. Oh yeah, I don't know if other maps had it, but each of the bad water sources on this map had a kind of delay to having them open up. Like this one, like some of them would have been kind of 3 or 4 cycles in before they started opening up, which I think is definitely interesting, definitely fun. It's just, yeah, I would hope map makers didn't do that and put them kind of right above the initial start point, because there's not really a way to deal with them easily otherwise. I think that was what made me pick this map over the other new one they put in, because there was a one of those kind of explosive bomb things that was right next to bad water source, which I didn't want to deal with. And yet, after bad water, unpause that. Okay. I think I need to start working on bots. I definitely need the extra workers. Oh no, that sucks. Now, what was it, the bomb blowing up that kind of opened up a bad water source to where your beavers were going? Yeah, that sucks. This map didn't have any of those bombs on it. I would have liked to see just for more what do they do and how do they work over anything else really. How many hours do you have, if I might ask? I've got like 500 and I consider myself to have played this a lot. I have 515 hours in this game. I consider... Oh wow. Yeah. I think if you've got overconfidence on that, then it's like a big change to kind of have to deal with because it's not something you've ever dealt with before. Definitely a new challenge for you. I'm so ready for having some bots. Just hope I've got the kind of... I will say on this map, I've not felt like bad tides were an issue, but that might also just be that I'm playing it on normal difficulty rather than hard. Like the difference is just massive. It feels so much easier, and it's just like I do not need to worry about water at any point. Like normally I would probably, I think the last couple of times I've done it, I've had like 70 beavers before I started going for bots. But this time I was just like, I've no issues having 100. Because water's not an issue and hasn't been an issue. Though I will say, I think if I was on hard, I would have gone for getting this aquifer and put those one there. Yeah, I would definitely have gone for more water sources and potentially kind of connected them all up to one central bit. Yeah, but bad tide seems fairly easy to deal with on this map because as long as you block up the area around the seat, then you don't get much bad water. And what you do get is easily diluted out when you open it after the bad tide ends. How many of the maps have you opened the... No, they changed that on the most recent kind of larger update for the experimental. If you have a look at the notes for it, they've added bad water, like bad tide drains for that. Which I think that makes sense as well, because it's like I've tried pausing the water, I've disconnected it, and it would still turn any water that was above it into bad water. Which seems really weird, because it's like, why would you let this run? Like, I can pause it, it can obviously stop, but when it's a bad tide, it just lets bad water go through. Like, it makes more sense that it would just turn off, because why would you run it? Like, it just seems a very strange thing to do. But that's like why I set this whole bit up to just filter off bad water through going in with the bad water that was coming down here from here. So I've got the first couple of bots, so I'm going to put them into self-replication. Because why wouldn't you? When you start getting bots, why wouldn't you make them self-replicate? I will open up a new field here, I think. Let's put another potato farm field in. Yeah, it was definitely a strange thing that I was giving the bad water, but we'll see on this bad tide. I can show you it just turns off. It doesn't. It acts as though it's a water source as long as you've got the power going to it, essentially. So, but bad tides, it turns off. Oh, right, okay. I think I've got I think I've got 3. This might be the 3rd, I'm not really sure. I don't know, I think I'll have to look up in a minute. I don't know which one though. I really do not like iron teeth. It's not even close, it's like, I will go folktales all the time if I had the option. Because yeah, I really do not like the iron teeth. Go like that, and then have the path coming up the middle. Still. I think I tried the iron teeth once, and it was just like I do not like the using berries to kind of get more of them. Okay, bad tide time. So this will automatically close off the moment there's any bad water. So you can, when the wind blows, it just doesn't. It's just got 0 demand for power now. Yeah, I much prefer folktales. Find it easier to just manage the population with how many houses I build. Yeah, got the windmills running, the aquifer, it's just not doing anything. I just don't like having to use berries. I like being able to just remove them the moment I no longer need them. Because that's such a bad food source. And yeah, I just don't like having to deal with them. Okay. Field here. I'll put potatoes in just because that's kind of what I'm doing. I'll put stairs in for if I need to come up here. I mean, don't need them to combat contamination if you don't let your beavers get contaminated in the first place. I'm very careful with where I let my beavers go. I would rather have the extra difficulty of just not letting them go where the bad water can be than have to deal with treating them. And once we have one more bot, we have all the things we need for the beavers, for the bots to just self-replicate. And then it's just making sure I don't run out of resources. I can stop working. I'm currently full on the bad water. Probably should put a bad water tank in over here, but I won't. I've got 7 bots. That's enough for each of these to have a bot in them. So, running themselves, I will put... I only need 7, I only need 1,000. And that can be the place where they all go for. Will I put something else for them to work in? But yeah, what are the... I mean, the healer is annoying in itself as well, I feel like. How much is it to unlock? Is it in this? Or is it all being... Yeah, it's like dandelions and berries are needed. So... I don't know, I would just rather deal with not... and just let them that bit. If we've got the full field here, I'll just put that bit to pull some flowers. Yeah, see that's slowly building up the amount of bad water that's in it. Yeah. So good for water that it doesn't really matter. Right. Is this actually enough to... Seems to be. My big concern would be when everything changes over to having the bots. And at least do it 24/7. I'll slowly start swapping some of these over. I do like the different colours for the buildings when you've got the bots working in them compared to the normal beavers. So you can actually easily see what's where. Okay, so slowly working on metal. Feel like it's a lot cheaper in terms of science for putting beavers into, like the bots into these buildings than it used to be. I'm sure it costs more. That one costs 4,000. Be one of the last ones I do, I think. I'll say it's so slow waiting for things like this to just empty through evaporation. I had to wait ages for this one to empty. That water's gone down a lot more than I thought it would. Maybe it is time to kind of find an aquifer. Like, maybe I come and build these ones. It wouldn't be hard to connect them to a couple of windmills. Already kind of over here. Easy for them to get to with the zip lines. Yeah. Hello, welcome on in. Slowly running down on gears. I guess the bots. Yeah, the arms use a lot. Those are the heads. I mean, as I define as winning, I've kind of beaten the kind of main problems this game throws at you, I think. Kind of bad tides aren't really an issue, water's not really an issue, food's not really an issue. I've got plenty of space for... I would say yes in that case then, yeah. I'm just waiting for beavers, like, more bots to come through. Probably need to give myself the regular beavers jobs to go to as I slowly replace them. No. I tend not to do that much with the water crops. Mostly because I don't know what to do with the paddock. Oh, is it just grilled? I mean, I could put them in. I probably should have, but I haven't. So... oh wow. I could do it now, actually. Yeah, just carrots, potatoes, and sunflowers. Oh, let's do that then. Don't really need that water storage. Don't worry about it. Classic farmhouse, right? Need stairs down. basically do everywhere in the lake. Do that and see in that case. Yeah, but well-being is kind of not much of an issue for me. Like 27 is kind of more than enough for most things. Most of them are kind of 29 or so. I'm slowly replacing them all with the bots anyway. So... Five. Takes so long to grow, it's 12 days. These work if they're underwater? I would assume not. If they do, that'd be very funny. But yeah, they're so slow to grow, that's kind of why I don't do them. Like the cattails are lower, but I could actually at least open up the grist mills, do it that way. So it's I would need to build it up out of the water first. Yeah, 12 days is way too long. No, that's too long. Yeah, I won't do the better luck, I'll do the other one. I'll do the cattails. I do have the grist mills, I just haven't got wheat for them to do yet. I could... these are quicker, so... Don't demolish the Lewis's. Right. I'll put cattails in. That'll be fine. There's the spots that I can... Just have two there, like... Build them up. Just put them on platforms rather than build the dirt. Bots are working. Right. They'll slowly go down on. Oh, we've got plenty. Yeah, I've not really ever used the underwater crops before, so yeah, they kind of don't really filter into any plans I make for what I want to do. Especially when it's the beehives are quite easy to just have in and going. Oh, these over as well. Metal can get processed easily. Come back to the ground there. Want it. Oh, not there. Yeah, these can just grow and I'll find somewhere I can store for doing it. And we'll have cattail things going instead rather than the spattered up. Also put this onto the bots on low priority. So it's an extra thing they can fill up as they get built. Slowly building up a bit of a store of blocks. Gears seem to be going back up as well, which is good. Towards these. Then they can go into that. I swap more jobs over. Right. Off this top layer. And refill it back in with dirt just because it's not entirely neat. And when I want to put a large tank in, I can just take out one of these bottom platforms and build stairs up that way. So I think I might do that here. I try and build a path down. Yeah, I might build a path down underneath through here for it. What a shame I can't kind of fill in the bottom half of that with a block. And knowing that it's so there's a bit. What? That's false, that's what. Yeah, we have bots able to kind of do everything now. It's only 2 well-being that they get from it. This one's on 27. The next thing it gets is at 30. No, there are. I think there are some at 29. How much can you... Why do I have power going so far everywhere? Yeah. I think I might look at building underground through here. I might make a builder's hut available to the bots, just so I can have things getting worked on overnight as well. Good thing about building underground actually is I could put a load of production buildings. I'll start putting a load of production buildings in from underground. Do I want to go down? To go down one more. It's right underneath the... I should have changed where the power goes before I did this. I'll shaft it around that. Awesome to work overnight for one time. Five vacancies. Right. I can... Now we can go down. Down again. That feels like it's moving fairly quick. But I might look at getting new batteries, more batteries, especially with having 5,000. Oh, these are already grown. Okay, right. So we'll unpause these. Have them doing cattail flower. And then I need a bakery or two. Which, of course, I don't really have anywhere I plan to put them. Let's just stick them up here at the minute. These can be cattail crackers. There you go. Will that be good enough then? Or have I gone slightly excessive on the amount of cattails that are in here? If I've gone excessive, then great. This is almost fun. Full even. Yeah. It's just funny. Still got a load of water in it. Oh. Another couple of... Maybe a really bad idea if I had to do this, but don't want to keep coming over here to do it. Hopefully that does properly build them in order and they won't manage to skip one. Especially since I've placed them in the right order and prioritize them in that order. Gears are definitely still my main sticking point of an issue. Yeah, I know they do. It's just like double checking that, like making sure that they do it in the right order rather than them doing them in some stupid order, which they do sometimes do still, I feel like. I think I'm so good on kind of everything at the minute. I'm not sure what to do. Probably want to expand this out just to have a lot more water storage. I can feed into here for doing everything, especially since with the bots I'm using a lot more water with doing the fuel. High chance of injury. I'll change over the things that are kind of higher chances of injury. And that's this whole area is now bots. Oh, just this one. It should all be bots doing it. Yep. I'll make bots do the fuel as well. I'll come back to this. There's that. Okay. So that's where the tunnel. Need to get down all the way to this level. Could have done this as a spiral stair actually. And that line was just slightly enough. Build out that way a bit more. Okay. Metal blocks. I'll just put the batteries in here and they can all just be low priority. I'm almost certainly going to run out of... I'm definitely running out of cogs doing that. Gears. What? To be honest, a lot more cattails would be needed for doing everyone with the cattail crackers. That is definitely a lot of extra. I probably could have done one of these over by the dock. I'm also going to make this bot workplace just for the event where there are bad tides, because I would rather not open this up and it go like, oh no, they're in tiny amount of contaminated water, so going to make them get sick. And if they get ill, then I've not got a way of dealing with that. I guess also droughts and things might become an issue, in which case I might just put a kind of water dump in over here. I can just keep it topped up slightly. Have they actually... Okay, I will say, one change I wish they would kind of make is set a water level to fill to on this. Because like, here for example, I certainly wouldn't want it filling more than that, but I'd want to keep it kind of at a reasonable level. Because like if I could set a fluid dump to just keep it at kind of 0.5, then that would also mean you could have a fluid dump with a dam and it not kind of just waste water. Okay, gears are ready out. Nearly done on those. We are completely out of gears. I need to find somewhere to put more of them then. I think there's one of these reduce enough to for 2 of the gears. Yeah, basically. I probably could squeeze a few extra in and keep a fairly even amount of planks being made. Maybe I should swap these 2 over and have these 2 buildings be gears instead of planks. Planks is definitely something that I'm fine on. Yeah, I'm going to put my up. Alright, have a good look on. Yeah, I'll probably stream. I'll probably do more of this later this week. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for coming in and watching. Add it up. I'll slowly replace around this beehive width. I might make a storage. Maybe I make this storage for that. Okay, so yeah, I'll just do as cattail roots. And it's stored for being processed later. Perfect. Wrong height. Wrong place, almost. We'll see about just making this 3 deep anyway. And we'll go for trying to build a path that can between those. Tunnels. Up. So that's kind of 1, 2, that'll be 3. That'd be the height where the terrain blocks are. That one. Stairs up. Can build a 3rd level of bots able to build overnight as well. Oh. And this is all fine. So, we want tanks. Couple in that. Won't have them start being built. I think the I think it would need to be underneath this. Well, or this starts here. There comes one past the geothermal. I'd probably need to get my way going through down underneath. Yeah. Which I probably could do. Let's start building as though. And I did this in completely the wrong place. That far back. Tunnel there. And a tunnel there. Another stair. Right. This way. I need to put the platform back. Oh, where it comes out. And that could be up underneath now. I'm tempted to build a path that comes down. Goes that way and join into it. Fine. Just an extra way down to here. Just being only this way around. If I pause these, I have one of these being biofuel, these are just being water. And I put another one on this side being for hard water. So therefore, no, I can't do anything on this side of it, can I? If I did anything on this side, it would probably have to be underground storage. Or out there, kind of bottom end. And then there's a path going through straight from them. Would have been the better way. Gives everything over a bit more, but better way for getting around to anywhere. I've saved a bit of headache on this bit too. I'll slowly move everything over a bit, like waste of resources, but not the worst. So, got one box beaver not doing anything. Okay, so what do we... Oh, I missed the power shaft. There we go. Everything's connected back up. Put that over to working it. This is such a waste of having 10 bots doing basically nothing. I really don't know what to put them in. Really anything production wise that I need them doing. don't seem to be using line resin fast enough to be affecting that. I do seem to be using a lot of logs now. Do I do them as these collectors, or do I do something else with them? Twenty vacancies with regular beavers. I feel like I've got so many things that I could be doing. Definitely tempted to just put a water dump in here. It could be a bot beaver do it, and then hopefully if I can get it back to a level that starts using, then that'd be good, but okay, let's put a polar post in as well for that people out. I can fill up with bot beavers. Take a few out of that because I really don't need to be in there. Okay, if I'm going to grill some of the thing, I might as well put one up here. Why not mark these for cutting? Because they were added in later. And that's some in. Get the couple more spots for ladder dock. Box here. Just need these two picked up. I might look at expanding this water storage. As well. So I can maybe expand over where the forester does. About there. Definitely not a good way around to have it. Tell them to build it. That. that one clear. Might just continue. I might make this just fully the edge. We'll change this. Be like this. And we'll build it that way from here. Bobbing score of 30. Yeah, I get, yeah. Grill. Spider dock. Got it up to 30. Pounds. This can just be a pure one. I'll put this just for the minute. We'll figure out what we want to do to expand it out along here a bit. Do that in a bit of time. But now kind of let them keep going. Keeping it steady. Says we should open this. Doesn't matter. Not enough. So seems like it's fine then. Only bot beavers that are going into it, so by 7 is of them planting it back. Oh, we can prioritise the spider dock because we've got so much. Just whenever there's spider dock ready to go, I'll do it. And there's cattails saved up now. Guess I was a bit overboard on doing this. Might change some of the other crops. Around, might go like this. This area be the spider dock. Everywhere, everywhere else can just be the cattails. Back to a spiral staircase just because it's convenient. Put that in just to let them move these. So, put them as all of this. We should be good on pretty much everything. In that case, I could put another beehive in down here, but that's only got one spot. Don't think builder or look at this. Oh no, it's not. Oh, we can just do one for now. Wait, they can't build down to it. They can't demolish it from above there. Let's change this back to a normal thing then. Reach it. I put one path. So like this and should be okay. $68 bots, of which aren't doing anything. Definitely need to get something for them to do. I'll just build another builder's hut and hauling post. Up here. Okay. Our district centre. And rather than do the builder first, like being builders first, they can get more stuff built. That's fine. They reach there, like they do, or did they? And they reach that one block beyond. Was it because I had the spiral stairs in? Well, we won't find out. Final cattail roots. I should look at making the way down to this underground area from over here as well. Let me move the path connecting. there anyway. I'll be fine. More entrances in underneath. Probably better anyway. That was for what capacity? That's 6. What am I lacking? Nothing right. Okay. Gears are still not great. So maybe I'd look. Maybe I do look at doing this. Very high or too high? Oh. Which bit? Here, look. Yeah, wait, which bit of crop growth are we talking about? But you've still got this all doing great. Someone said about getting water crops, which is now in here. I'm just adding in some extra trees up here because we seem to be kind of keeping everything chopped down. So I thought maybe I should expand it. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I was also suggested to use tunnels to go underground and put storage and things underground. So we've got a bit of storage underground now, with a couple of paths leading in. Which definitely was the smart plan. Yeah, because I was struggling with trying to figure out where on earth I should put storage for everything. Someone said, why don't you do it underground? And I was like, alright, that would be smart. Oh, yeah, gotta feed the dogs. Go do that. Don't want them getting upset because they've not been fed. Okay. No, yeah, definitely a useful tip. It was like, it wasn't something that had even like crossed my mind, which is the kind of, how didn't it cross my mind? Might use up here to kind of connect in here. Using tunnels as well. Basically because I can. Just a single sluice that would be needed to kind of let the water through. Keep it to a decent level. Like I said, to a level that kind of keeps everything usable, but lower than this would have as well. I have a couple of places I want to try and build things out a bit, because I would like to get these aquifers running If I can have more water coming in through feeding that, then kind of good on basically everything at that point. It's the problem of kind of getting over to it and building. Also building zip lines everywhere as they're kind of, instead of doing something smart, I'm just using a lot of resources because I kind of can. We've got a lot of power storage as well now. Those are a load of batteries with 2800, no, not 2800, 28,000 power to them. So even when the wind isn't going, I've got a large windmill, like these power every building I have basically. And then when it is blowing, I've got more than enough windmills for it to start filling it back up. So it's kind of hard for me to run out of power. Doesn't mean I can't run out of power though. Yeah, I think trying to sort these out, feed water to here, additional water to here, kind of my next plan. Kind of keep a massive amount of water stored up. If I wanted to be really dumb, I could basically build a big box goes to the edge of them, leaving out an area for this, but turn these two into a massive storage that it just kind of easily pumps water into, and it can just kind of go however much it wants. Where else are there? There's other places where there are two aquifers together. One here. Easier to find on the yeah. These are really far away. How have I got to it? Where does the water even go from down to here and off that way? Not really. Thorns. Well, I don't really want to deal with it. I think aquifer here could be useful. Let that feed into this bit. Yeah, there's a lot of aquifers to be tapped into and used. I think these two are definitely the ones I want to mainly look at doing. I might. If there's a way for me. It says it will connect there. I doubt it will. Oh, it does. So is it fine to here? Hold that from really one away. It just managed to connect. So we can build it from here. Well, it's connected automatically though. So we can build up from that. Zipline station we can build from over here. I think it needs to be fine. Pass up. And then they can just do their thing for the minute. So, aquifer drill. How big? We've got the powerful and pointing roughly the same direction. You know, on the zip line is going to build them. Probably. Otherwise they can't go on it. Right. Yeah, that's built. Move that, connect the zip line. Let them pick up that. Lock storage is full, but it's fine. Right. Now the problem is when this all gets done, the zipline station is going to be underwater. Maybe I should have built this on platforms. Fine. Bit of manipulation for the... Could go that way. Now it can be picked up easier. Way the blind station. And okay. Great. That's fine. At least it won't be underwater. That's the main thing. I love how they can magically pick them up from all the way down. Okay, this is too long. I'm hoping no, it won't let them start because it needs a path to go on. I hate everything. So I do that. Build stairs down to build stairs down. I know, a little dumb, but fine. Stairs. Platform stairs down from here. Don't really want to use treated planks. There. Oh, I will expand this out. Gives me a bit more room to work with, doing forester along here as well. Just turn this whole kind of bit area into somewhere I can do logging. The trees in there as well. Looked like it has been missed. I hadn't missed marking it for cutting, I just missed putting it in the first place. I don't know what to put in there. Maybe I'll just do dirt. Bots not doing anything. So many bots now, it's kind of ridiculous. Don't even know how to build stuff. The hauling post and builders hurt him. These slowly running out of jobs. Prioritize that one. I do one more cycle in and then I'll stop for the day. And I want to keep going on this really. We'll need to stop at some point. Welcome back, Luke. Dog's all fed. Ooh, need a belt now. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get good. Okay, couple of things. Definitely lock off there. Ooh, fancy. What did they do to get salmon? That seems a bit fancy for fish dogs and things. Okay, fair enough. Okay, now I need to figure out how I'm going to get power to be. And what I'm going to power them with. Probably wants to a bit fun on loading this as well. That's just there's a bit more even level and then slightly easier to manage what I'm doing with. Finding it all out. I hate how they build sometimes. Just like, how can we build this in the most slow way possible? Yeah, I'll mine this out. That's rotation mining. I suppose mining with explosives is certainly a method of mining that should be allowed. I just pinched my microphone, sorry about that. I am so sorry. It was not intentional. I'm not used to my microphone being there and I went to scratch my nose and basically hit the microphone instead. it doesn't have really looks. Okay. Oh, ah. Kind of painful waiting for them to kill stuff sometimes. I guess the needs for these water foods really doesn't go down. No. Unless it's just not being done. Maybe it's just not being done, or I need more workers doing it. I only put 2 on there because I was kind of doing another bit of a joke rather than actually meaning to. But maybe I could get another aquatic farm. Definitely need to get somewhere I can put campfires up. Move up here. I definitely need a bigger recreational, like an actual recreation for them all. I plan on doing that kind of once everyone's been put out of work by all the bots, then I can do that. Just put the working hours down to kind of 0, and everything is just being done by the bots. Like set to peak hours and they're only working in falling posts. Right, so this will let these be connected together. I can kind of easier figure how I'm going to power everything going through one line rather than it being 2 separate ones, one going to together, have one way power going through, and maybe I just put a couple of windmills and search up here. And here is more about whether I need to go through and make sure that all my builders' huts don't have normal beavers in them. Do not want them going into the water that's here. And it will take a while for it to evaporate. Maybe I can just build it largely. I can just kind of... I just build. That uses 400. These ones only use 2. Does this mean these work way better? Or are they just more expensive because they're not the old ones? 400, 800. 800 for both of these runners feels like a lot. That's geothermal, I would put it over there. Okay. Lower the water level a bit. Not much though. Right. Oh well, it's fine. I'll do vertical power shafts here. Kind of keep it close to the edge for it to connect up. Okay, I'm very tempted to look into trying to get the punch cards for these because I think it only uses paper. But the difference just having one of those catalyst is huge. It goes from plus 65 plus 30 to plus 110 plus 60. So like doubles the move speed bonus and almost doubles the work speed. Build a path on this, yes. Okay. This one I will need to build a bit over. We'll start building the power line back up to here, and we'll just have it as maybe do a couple of gravity batteries up here. 3 should be more than enough. Like some windmills. Also, I need to be careful of the zip line. $12,000 storage should be more than enough. Now let's build vertical ones in. Do vertical layer. Let's just connect them up. See, just connect all of them up. should be able to reach all of them. I think I need that one. Might need to wait. Yeah, how was your stream, Luke? I didn't ask. Right. Getting close to being done. It'd be nice if it was finished before the... Right. I'm very close now. And then I can turn these on. We can get the first bit of water from... just slow enough to be irritating. Six. Build it. Don't actually work at it stuff. Fairly easy for them to build, it's not like it's super expensive. Block storage. Wow. Slowly. I'm at risk of them filling 5,000 scrap metal. Right, this is all built. So, time to turn it on and see what happens. See how quickly it beats it. Right? I think I should have come over to this side. Bit of to do. Build a path down, and we'll mine out, or a bit of path there. So it can drain out a bit easier. My bad. Just okay. Oh yeah, it's riding fast. Riding very fast. Well, no risk of anyone going into bad water. They're all kind of being forced out this bit. Like, connect the pylon, no one can go there. Whole new water area. Flush out all the bad water that was mixed into it. Definitely way better than I could. Yeah, we'll fill this up and I might put a kind of dam or something across the front. Figure out what to do with it. All new freshwater area. Able to use. One disabler. And now it cannot start out this way and go up. Oh, probably empty. Overflowing because it's filled up so much more than it should. Yeah, just flushing all the bad water out. I put this in, I can keep an eye on how much contamination is left. Shouldn't be a huge amount. Back to it. These two, that. Go whichever way around there. This should all turn into fairly pure water. Although the water that's kind of stuck up there might. We just floodgates to them. Well, I will do floodgates anyway. Can control it a bit. Slightly go down. Definitely need power coming. Filling up now. Help it dilute the bit of bad water that's very much just trying to remove the bad water. Really? Yes. Good. Up here. One. kind of a gap. Well, do a couple of people now. The one power in the middle. Back into. We do a printing press. We can have started. Which will be the first catalyst for us. Bots. So it can go a lot faster on everything basically. Hopefully that will and speed everything up some. And what temp look at? Get a might change the line over there to yeah. Even it. Definitely not permanent, but slightly quicker pathway. I can still come up. So, stand over here, bit with energy storage. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly clear now. 1%. And let them evenly spread between the two. Try and get this to 0. Not like I need the water to hit though. Matter. The postcard should really put lots of little bits of storage around different places to make it easier for them all to pick up, but I think having line should make it fairly easy for them to all go to anyway. 1% contamination. I think it really actually stupid on resources now. How come beaver's not? I've got more bots than beavers now, which is always funny. Guess this will change to 0 and cycle. I've not done much in this area, I feel like. What I want next is definitely build a little pipe almost in here. Might actually look at doing that. Well, try to. Problem is more. Build it. Oh man, I'm good, thanks. How are you doing? No. I'm kind of aiming to stream kind of 3 or 4 times a week through the week. But I don't stream every day. Today's definitely a longer stream than I normally do as well. I'm based in the UK. British. Don't know if I have that much of an accent, but at the moment, so far all I've streamed is Timberborn, and I think I did a couple of streams on Whiskerwood. I tried doing one on Minecraft, but my internet decided it didn't want to work that day, and I had to kind of cut it super short, but I do plan on playing a lot more different games. Don't really want to just be city management, builder type ones all the time. Okay, of water, like water in here to this water, not even in. Dry season, it can keep a reasonable amount of water, and not do that. Follow for follow is not something I will ever do, and it is not. I like that people seem to think it's good to do. He's up now. Moving in. Nice season that will get a reasonable amount of water in. That'll be enough to kind of keep that going as well. 5 flippy. I can. Yeah. Feed into that as well, but great. Have it all channeling into. I can travel. Connecting into the increase the size of this because it definitely be a bit more. That's down quite a lot, but I'm just wanting to let a bit all across there and it. Okay. 24 Timberbots. Comment about to start dying. I think around 150 is where it kind of balances out. Starts balancing. Definitely need to get planks production as well. Get going up. Copy. Back. Problem. Definitely far more important. Thanks, going. Definitely a resource I don't want to. With regards to using that, so many bots. Definitely more at risk of running out of. I don't really feel like I've expanded here much, but definitely done a good amount here, especially with the cut tap water crops. Definitely a good suggestion by one in chat. That being part of this cycle. I think that's a good place to kind of stop for the day. So yeah. Got aquifers up here done. Built that, so it's no more bad water coming through here. Whole load of bots made. Yeah. Good on pretty much everything now. Yeah, I've got this battery going. Definitely can't complain too much. Yeah, that was all for today, I think. So, thanks everyone for kind of stopping by. See you next.